Good afternoon. Well done on being first, Blue. I'm just finishing off my dinner. What was I up to yesterday? You saw some suspicious activity. I was up to something. I was testing stuff. How are you doing? You home from work? Good. I've actually changed the settings on my client, so got some filters on, which I think make it look tons better. Well, I think I've got the filters on. I can tell when I get into the other bit. Yeah, I definitely have got the filters on. But it just makes it pop a little bit more. Thanks to Blob showing me his settings, and I've just tweaked a bit. Have you had dinner? I'm just finishing off some pesto pasta. I've got a plan for tonight. You can switch between them, yeah. I won't press F4 this time. Oh, hang on. That's not the button. It's Alt F. Yeah, this one. No, it's not that one. Let's not select that. So this is the difference. I don't know if you can see the difference. I can see the difference on my screen. But I'm not sure if it changes on yours. Because you can't actually see the pop-up, I don't think. Maybe you can. Yeah, pesto pasta. You know what that is, right? There's no pop-up. I wonder if you can see the difference in the colour though. Like, can you see that change? I'm not sure if you see the difference or not. I'm not sure what you're seeing on your... if you're seeing it with the filter or not. I'll have to look back at the VOD and work out if you do or not. No, which is odd. Yeah, I'm wondering if you don't see it. I'm going to go to a different part of the park and then be able to tell a bit more. So for me, this is like really detailed wood. I don't think you can see the filter the way I've got it. I wonder if I have to change the source. I'll have to figure that out. It looks amazing for me. I did post that picture earlier, which was over here. So you can kind of see the difference from the picture to what you're seeing right now. But my plan for tonight... You wouldn't call it amazing? Shots fired. Who put you in a bad mood? No detail. I'll let you off. I don't know how I get it to come through. I'll ask Blob that next time we chat. There must be a way. But the plan for tonight is these random plants that I've put down here. I don't know if you've ever seen the like floral sculptures that Disney seem to do. They'll do like Pooh Bear, for example, made out of yellow and red flowers. And I thought it'd be cool if we could try and do Jack Sparrow. It's like do his face, which I just did a couple of bits here to figure out, is it even possible to make a nose? Which I think it is possible to make a nose like that. So the scale of it will be quite big. So I might make it here and then I might end up moving it over this side. In fact, I think we move it over there straight off. because we've got this bigger section. And we want to hide this, don't we? Because we don't want to be able to see that vision. So let's do that. But that will be the plan, is to kind of make a face. You lurked in Bob's stream when you got home. Yeah, he did have them on. That's what made me, because he tried to help me with it before. And I was just being a technology noob. I didn't really know what I was doing. And then I thought, oh, I've seen him do it. No, I know it's possible. I just need to like put my big girl pants on and try. So I did. And then I got it working, but I haven't obviously got it working on stream. So it's possible. I just need to figure out how. And then try it out again. But I mean, his suits look amazing, don't they? Like, so realistic. Not like my fantasy world. That piece and that piece. Right, these pieces are coming with us. And that one. Right, let's go. Yeah, that will be a perfect block of this area. So we don't want to see that. I really wish you could see it how I can see it, because it looks so good. Welcome in, Blob. We were just talking about you. Good things. We were talking about your stream and the filters. Got pesto everywhere. Why is it so oily? Like it's just... Ugh. It was good. We were talking about the filters. So I have got filters on. It looks incredible for me. But I don't think they're on for you. Blue said he wouldn't call it amazing looking right now. So I'll go back to the bit where I took the photo earlier and you'll see. Like this for me, there's like so much detail in this wood, but I don't think it is for you. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't think it is as crisp. Like this is so crisp over here with these boxes. Everything's just popping. If I press Alt F3, I get the pop-up and I can put the filter on and off like this, but it doesn't do anything for you. It's not as crisp as the screenshot. Yeah, so I don't think you can see it. Nothing changes for you when I put it. This is it off, this is it on. You can fix that. You can fix everything. I knew it would be something I've done wrong. But I mean, it looks so good. This looks like, this is what I wanted. I can't tell you how buzzing I was earlier. This little thing's like smoking. It's an oversight. No, it's not. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to be able to do that first part, so... Yeah, so, do you think we're going to be able to make a face out of flowers? Or do you think I've actually lost the plot? I do use OBS, yeah. I'm thinking about getting another Bacardi Breezer, because there is another one in the fridge. But I was kind of waiting for the weekend as a treat. You can fix it. Thank you. So that would be his nose. I don't like the bottom bit. I don't think we need that. Maybe we do. Like his body. When has losing the plot stopped me before? Yeah, true. Very true. I'm sure it's doable. I just haven't seen anyone do it, so I've got no like inspo, like Planet Zoo inspo. I've obviously got real life inspo. It's got to be. What the hell? Want that? Oh yeah, I do. I've turned the wrong one round. Let's start again. You had a good day though. Mine was really slow, which I hate because it takes like, day just feels like it goes on forever. I think Wednesdays are always like that for me because I'm like, no, I game on a Wednesday night, so I'm like, I just want to play. Like, you're getting in the way. Have I? Have I what? Had a slow day? Or have I been excited to play? I mean, both. I'm definitely going to need to group all this. Oh, you were asking if I had a good day. Well, thank you for asking. He wears like a bandana-y thing, doesn't he? So we probably want to put that up the top. We're going to have to put a light on this. I can't see his nose. That's the one thing I have noticed with the filters. You might be able to see his nose, but I can't. Because everything's a lot darker. So I'm having to like put more lighting in than I was before. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's just something to consider when I'm doing the designs. Now I can see what I'm doing. It's like I've got a little studio light. You realise your struggle is because you had a bad sleep. Oh no. I hate it if you wake up early. Like, it's just frustrating because you're like, it's almost the same as, you know, when you try to go to sleep and you can't get off and you know you've got to get up early. You're like looking at the clock like, oh, I've only got 4 hours now. That kind of thing. We've got to get a beard in here as well, so we need something darker, and we've got to get eyes in as well. Let's just put some more of the base face in. Base face, there you go, there's a new one for you. I'm not making Nigel Thornberry, but it does actually look like him right now. I can see why you can see that. This is meant to be Jack Sparrow, but obviously right now it's nothing like Jack Sparrow because they haven't put his eyes in or the hat or anything. Hat, dreadlocks, I don't know what you want to call it. I saw these and I thought they look like eyes. So we might just use those with some flowers. I'm kind of realising why Disney haven't done this themselves. The nose of Squidward. You can't nap as the time pressure's on you. Yeah, I can't nap. I was having that conversation with Daz. Welcome in, Davey. There's people that can nap and there's people that can't nap. I'm one of the people that as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm gone. So napping for me puts me in a deep sleep and I feel terrible when I wake up, which is not cool. How you doing, Davey? I'm building an actual pirate tonight. Well, I'm hoping to. It's not looking like a pirate right now, but the plan is it will when I finished. a shame they don't do singles of these, because that would have been easier. Right, we're going to put some red bits in. It's going to be the most cursed Jack Sparrow. Have faith, Blue. Come on. You watched me build a whole ship. We need to bring out the top of his head. It's quite flat, look. He's got to have some shape to this. Like eyebrow structure, lip structure. If we had scaling, it would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Your dad is like that, head, pillow, sleep. You're not like that. Have you tried taking magnesium? Very good for that. As soon as I heard that, I thought, oh, it's going to be Gemma. But it's not. It's Drakis. He's trying to catch himself. I did put in there so that you couldn't do it yourself after we had that conversation. I was like, I need to fix that code. There's no way I'm letting him catch himself. Ah, Davey, we're just out of time. Well done, Blue. Catching that sneaky devil. Get your clothes on. Yeah. Can't be having that round here. This is a PG stream. I don't know if you knew that. We make eyebrows with this. This is definitely looking cursed right now. It's the eyes. We need to make these eyes less like this. Although he does have those like white eyelids, doesn't he, that he paints on. You know, so it looks like his eyes are open when they're shut. Should have just saved this to do in Planet Zoo 2, because scaling would be way better, wouldn't it? Huh? What? What's up now? A hut always worries me because I think, what have I done? You PG. I am PG. Between the hours of like 11 PM and about 6 AM. Well, it's got like weird sticks sticking out the top, but it doesn't matter because that's where his hat's going. You can tell I'm totally going to delete this. It doesn't go to plan. I think a lot of people enjoyed those tours. It was good fun. I love seeing them. They're, yeah, really, really good. I can only hope to build like that. What's making this look cursed is that light like shining right on it. I've got to get some colour in here and just try and sort it out a bit. What colour is his hat thing? Let's have a quick look. I feel like it's red. Yeah, it's like a dusky red. It's right down near his eyes, actually. That'll make life a little bit easier. One of these we can recolor, and I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Yeah. You should have said hello. You lurking. You were engrossed. Did you see the cat one? Those animals did not look like any of my animals. Okay, that's quite red for me. Probably needs to go darker. That looks better. Hopefully it looks okay for you guys. Saw the first two. They were so good. You're under no illusions. Planet Zoo is very much a lurk. Yes, it is. I think that's why I enjoy playing it, because I know that I enjoy lurking and watching the zoo streams, so I hope other people enjoy this weirdness. Right, we need this to not look like what's her face? Moana? There is a danger it could end up looking like that. I should put random rotate on, shouldn't I? Although that will rotate the other way. Just do it myself. At the third was staring, I was like, shower. Well, that's a good reason to pull yourself away. Hi, Somni. What is this plant face? It's currently quite scary, isn't it? It's hopefully going to be Captain Jack Sparrow, because this is a Pirates of the Caribbean area. But I have put a big light on it at the moment, so it looks a little bit terrifying. I'm hoping, well, maybe I just turn the light down a bit. I just can't see to build without it. We're going to have to do something about those eyes. It looks like Glob. Just have faith. Have some faith. You watched me build that ship. That turned out okay, didn't it? We just need to take our time, find the right flowers, and all will be well. And if we need to cheat, we'll just use things that aren't flowers. But I would like to build it out of shrubs. Yeah, the ones you saw were amazing. Yeah, they're so good. His builds are just so well thought out, I think. And I did love that you knew all of your animals. It's very nice. Felt like you actually cared about them. It looks like a little nightmare fuel. It does look like nightmare fuel right now. But you're welcome to say that. But I'm hoping once we put like a tash and beard and dreadlocks and stuff in, it might look like him. I hope. I mean, the eyes aren't working for me right now. I will admit that. But we hopefully can get that better. Just let's try. I think the problem at the moment is I'm building quite flat, so I need to just sculpt it a little bit more like a face. There's no planning or thinking involved. Well, it comes together like it's planned, so that's definitely a talent. I would have to draw most of that out. I probably should have drawn this out. Then I wouldn't be doing some weird shit. It's piercing into your soul? I'm sorry, Loki. I promise I will make it look good at the end. I won't go to sleep tonight until this looks less terrifying. Like, maybe we should take these out temporarily. They do look pretty terrifying. I think they maybe just need some kind of bush part there. You have faith. Welcome in. I'm very grateful you're here because nobody else has faith in me. That's a face. Thank you, Milkshake. It will turn out like him, I'm sure. We've just got to keep going. It looks very Moana at the moment, but let me keep looking at his face. We need to bring these right out because it's gonna go across his hair. And then we'll see what we can do about hair. I've put these ivy things, but we really want it to look like dreadlocks. I feel like this is another AMP suit building where I'm going to spend hours building this thing, and then people are going to be like, but why have you got that? Why do you need that in a zoo? Well, why not? I just wanted to say that because I will now go out to eat with the family. Just drop that bomb and leave, that's fine. Thanks for checking in, Dracus. Did you know Loki may or may not be Norwegian? No, I didn't know. What do you mean no one else has faith in me? Do you have faith? Hi Thierson, how are you? You look forward to tomorrow? Yeah, because there's is it Xbox or something? There's an event thing on, isn't there? I really hope we're going to have exhibit boxes soon. It's the one thing I'm like, come on, I really need to see this. Game scan? The Gamescom, I read that wrong. Not the religious kind? You have faith. Oh, I see. I was like, what do you mean? What are you on about? I'm glad. Gonna be fine. Jack Sparrow. It's gonna look fine. I'll send it to Johnny Depp myself. I have got that one right. I'm like questioning it. I'm like, have I got the actor right? I have. I've got the hiccups. You hope it's going to be a video more than 3 minutes long. I'm not so sure. They like to tease us, so I feel like we will be disappointed. I'm just happy to see whatever at this point. They'll reveal the snow leopard and all will be alright with the world. You think? If I got Johnny Depp's phone number? Yeah, did you not know that? We're, you know, old chums. Go back ages. Oh, look at her with her little bell. Little cutie pie. Goldfish is your prediction? Well, you have insider info. So, you might be right. But you might be, like, trying to get us off the scent that it's exhibit boxes. Why has your check-in not come through, Vulcan? Thanks for my pixel outfit. That means Mix It Up is looking for something. Let me just check what's going on there. Because I have added something new, which means it's waiting for something, and I think I know what it is. It means we're going to wait ages, and then your check-in's going to come through. Let me just check the log. Now I can't remember where the log saves. I am in the folder with loads of other folders. There they are, logs. Right, let's have a look. What are you waiting? Wait action. What is that command? Okay, your thing is going to come through later, and I feel like it's going to be much later because I've done something pretty crazy in the last few days. Vulcan, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 5 months. Amazing. Your mid-year review is coming up. If you could like submit the questionnaire back to me so I know what to talk to you about, that would be fabulous. The 2D builder on the web. Yeah, I am in my pixel form right now. I saw that milkshake, it was pretty crazy. When I tuned in, it was quite late and it was, yeah, very, very bright. Thank you for sending it over. I didn't send you a questionnaire to fill out? No, you have to write the questionnaire yourself. I'm disappointed you didn't figure that out. Definitely being noted. Gotta make a questionnaire. I'm not HR, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the thing I've made is probably what Blue saw me messing about with. I've put you a higher channel point redeem on because I know some of you have got some crazy big points. And I think because I've put a timed overlay on it, that is at the moment hanging in the background, which means my other mix-up alerts will be sat waiting for them, which is just a little bit annoying. I hate to use the word lazy, but yeah, I'm nothing but, well, I'm the opposite of lazy. I do loads. I rarely sleep. You sound like every manager. It does sound like that, to be fair. I cannot believe that has actually been the case. They need to do better. Although, I would have totally took that to my advantage and been like, right, what is it I want? I'm just going to be like, this is what I need. You could say, I need 3 hours every Wednesday to watch Paws play Zoo. They can't say no then. You don't know what you need? Are they not done like occupational health? They're really good normally. You feel like the questionnaires on me? No, it's not. Why can't I select the blooming one I want? There you go, it's come through now. The hanging's given up. Who's HR? I don't normally need HR. But I'm thinking maybe I need a HR mod now. I don't want that one. Like, right, just delete these until I get to the one that I need. There we go. This is going to be his dreadlocks, I think, unless I find something better, but currently that's going to be his hair. Which you kind of think does look like his dreadlocks, right? You made it. Blue could be HR. I feel like Blue would be quite good at HR, actually. Yeah, HR does look out for the institution. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to attempt your name. but I do butcher them, so I'm going to say Lunaxori. But feel free to correct me or tell me what you like to be called, because otherwise that will stick and that'll be it. Loon? Loon is perfect. I can do that. Much easier to say for me. What's your name? Been warned, yes. Warnings. That's what I like. See, I told you you'd be good at HR. Right, it's got a proper pointy nose there. Should we try and get some eyes in? It might help make it look a bit more realistic. I'm wondering if I can use these with a darker green. You think you know somebody and they go all cool. Yeah. Who knew? They're almost black, aren't they? Maybe not that dark. More like that. Oh, Auntie's found it. So you need to try and guess the code, and then you can build up your own collection of props. Chat can help, but only Auntie can actually guess with the crack. If anybody else tries, it won't let you do it. You have a question? Go for it, Vulcan. So that means you've got yellow, red, yellow. So the two yellows mean correct number, wrong position. Red means no, no. And green will mean the right one. Better to guess 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what's in it? Yes, also 0. So it could be 0. You get 5 attempts. If you crack it, you will get something for your collection. And then you can collect different items. And you can trade items between one another if you get duplicates and stuff. So. Uh-oh, you didn't get any that time. You're only looking for one number. And welcome in, by the way. Ooh. So it could be 1, 3 and a 0, but it could also be like 1, 1 and a 3. Or a 3, 3 and a 1. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I can't make it easy for you. They're my props. Shouldn't be stealing while you're working here. Oh, so close. How many have you got left? 1 attempt left. So it's either 3, 3, 1 or 3, 1, 1. Flip a coin. Oh, what are you going to do, Auntie? The pressure's on you now. Welcome in, Daz. How are you doing? I think I might have lost the plot. I'm trying to build something out of flowers. Can we blow the locker up? No, you can't. You're good. How's the rest of the stream? Yeah, I'm doing really well, actually. Which makes a change. Although I have obviously lost my marbles. We're all like waiting patiently, like, Come on, what you gonna guess? 331. Oh, unlucky. Oh, no props for you. And maybe. I did contemplate making 6 guesses, but I thought, nah, that makes it too easy. How dare you throw logic at me? Chaotic and fun, but you're drained. You not got another headache coming. WoW does seem like one of those kind of games, though, that's quite action-packed. Like, it's not like this, where you just kind of chilling, is it? And Daily Darcy is sold out. Yeah, you missed that one. It's twice a stream, I think, so you should get in like an hour, I think, maybe. You can do another one. What am I building? I'm doing Captain Jack Sparrow out of flowers. Which I know right now doesn't look like Captain Jack Sparrow, but I'm hoping, like everything crossed hoping, that it does eventually look okay. The more and more I look at his face, the more and more I think this is an impossible task, but if I don't try, then, you know, I'll be annoyed. Luckily, we have these like flowers that we can recolor, so with these, I'm hoping we'll be able to do it. Hi Megs, how you doing? It's looking pretty. He looks a little bit like Moana at the minute, but I'm hoping we'll make him look more like himself. Hey Broccoli, how are you? I still need to find out how I sell my house in Broccoli Town. We're good though, thank you. How are you? You were thinking the Moana creature? Yeah, it does just look like that, doesn't it, at the moment? It's because of the green. But hopefully when I'm done, it will look more like him. I needed something here to block this view, because this is the like optical illusion place. So the ideal place to put it. And then we'll do the gibbon enclosure on Monday, which I'm so excited to do. Building another ship. It's going to become my favourite thing to build. You need to give it a wooden ring along the bandana. Yeah, that's a good shout. Does he have bits in his braids as well, like coming down? I don't know if we need to do something with that. We need to make the braids a bit longer and thicker, but we'll get there. I'm just thought if we map out a few of the bits, get the face shape looking right, we can then work it out. Good, watching at work. Oh yeah, you said you're working today. Hiding in the stockroom. Oh dear. I hope you don't get caught and then you have to explain why you're watching some weird plant thing. Hopefully your shift passes very quickly. When are you next streaming? Hey T, how are you? I can't get over how big your rats have grown. They've like doubled in size. The coin near the banda feels like an iconic park. Okay. I will do it for you. But first I'll get like this beardy bit in place. So we've got more of a man-looking thing than we currently have. He does look like Moana right now. Hopefully it will come to life. I'm putting a lot on this hope, aren't I? To be honest, the coin is also along the braid. I'll have a look at my picture again in a minute, see what you're talking about. Because I don't really recall, but... You're alright, thank you. They are still babies though. How old are they now? They seem a lot older. Like, just, you know, how they're like all doing little things, not just like sleeping in the corners. Like they've come out of their shells. Also, why are you not a voice actor? That Mickey Mouse impression was incredible. It took me a couple of takes to actually realise it was you and you hadn't got like a voice mod or something making it for you. They're 6 or 7 weeks. 6, 7. We love the number 6, 7 around here, don't we, Daz? Funnily enough, it's going faster while you're in the stock room. Well, that's good. You keep looking at the stock. You're definitely not watching anything else but the stock. The rats have doubled in size, but they're still babies. Yeah, they are. They were like tiny dots before, where I couldn't count how many were there. Like they looked like a couple together looked like one. Whereas now you can see them all individually. Cheekbones. He needs cheekbones. Yes, does need cheekbones. We'll put some in. You're out. Bye. Oh dear. 6, 7 didn't go down well. Just want to select these. It is all you. Yeah, it's amazing. You definitely should have the confidence to go and do that somewhere. Can you time the streamer out? Time me out? You're supposed to be HR. You're meant to be on my side. Shocking. How do I unmod someone? Find a way. Stop encouraging it. Some of those buttons look clickable, but you don't want to try and ban yourself. Can you imagine if you could actually time out a streamer, like put them on the naughty step? Be awkward. Like, it is starting to look more like Johnny Depp. I appreciated the volcano, yeah. Why did Daz not appreciate it? That's not how HR works. HR is there to look after the company. They tell you it's not, but it really is. They have the interests of the business. Don't believe anything else anyone tells you. One of my friends works in HR and she definitely says that. And I'm pretty sure she's good at it as well. The company is corrupt. It wouldn't do anything, I just wouldn't be able to type and stream. Yeah, that's true. It's not like I type and stream often. just when it's offline and I'm testing everything. What volcano? You've asked now. You're going to get sent a video. All right, let's look at cheekbones and look at the coin thing. Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Right, so he has beads in his hair, which we could do with flowers, so that's good. And then, yeah, something down the top here. And this is much thicker, so we've got to go higher with that. Also, I thought he had a beard that goes all the way around, but he's got a gap. He has like, it's pretty cool. Right, we need to fix up his face. He doesn't have these ones. He has like a bit under his chin. That was bait. Everyone walked right into it. Does that stuff work despite the stream not being on, or did you secretly run it? No, it worked without the stream being on. So some stuff I can't test without the stream running, like the Darcy Redeem. But other stuff, like code, I can usually add in the code like a command to test it with. So I will usually add like !test, and then I set that command so I can trigger it. Camera control. Yeah, because the pixel painting wouldn't have worked while you're off stream. It's not written into the code. And it's not written into the code now, like if you did !test, I've taken it out. But when I'm building it, I put that in so I can trigger it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not a command. It will only trigger something if the code's there listening for it. Thank you for my avatar outfit. It always makes me laugh when I'm wearing a different, like not the themed outfit for the area. I feel like I need to go over to the other area now. They need to go up like a little bit higher. Totally lost the plot. I don't know why I've done this. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. I can't even remember Darcy's name now. No. It's terrible. Because I'm saying it all the time. Right, he has a gap between that bit. And then this bit comes dangling down, so that's fine. Right, dreadlocks as well. He has like two hangy down bits. I don't know what you even call them. It's not a goatee, is it? What do you call these things that hang down off his Maybe it is a goatee. I don't know. I'm not clued up with beard things. As a gremlin messing with people's OCD is peak entertainment. Well, I'm glad you find it entertaining. I might just go over the avatar section now just to mess with you back. A braided beard. Yeah, would you call it that? I have no idea. That's what it is. It's like 2 little dreadlocks. Oh, I didn't want to press that one. I want this one. Also, this grass is doing my head in. Go. Right, he's still got a very flat face. He's got a chin, hasn't he? We need to bring it out a bit. Which we could do with these plants. Make his beard a bit bigger. I don't want that piece. I wish you could deselect pieces when you click. So now I have to start over because I've misclicked. That's what annoys me. Why can't I just do that? Or I could do the colour select. That's the easier way. But that's going to bring them all out then. Hold Control and click. Really? Hang on. Let me try this. Oh, I can't even select the one I want now. Right. So I'm going to... So I don't want that one. So hold Control. I am hold controlling it. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Thank you very much. How many hours have I wasted selecting and then unselecting the whole lot again? Ah, blimey. Force permission to exercise power over Daz. Why do you want to exercise power over Daz? What's he done? I haven't missed a message, have I? He was just saying he didn't like... Oh, I see what he did, yeah. I see now, yeah. Power it up. I don't want this piece. How do I unselect that one? Ah, it's just selecting everything I don't want. Right, we'll move that one back in a second. Oh, I've got it right. I'm going to go with those while I've got the chance. Because he looks weird from this angle. I will delete some of these, but I just want to bring it out a bit. Okay. Maybe he does need some chin. What did you say it was? Control? Or... is it Control or Shift? I'm actually going to stick them on my monitor, I think. The... Control. Yes. Amazing. Thank you. That's my hotkey for tonight. I need to use it over and over so I get used to it. I fear I've made it look more like Father Christmas now. Let's go back to how it was. Pause for future reference. If you wonder if something is or isn't possible, say it out loud and I will likely be able to tell you that you can. Yeah. I love that I have a pun tax now. It's bullshit. Mainly the bad ones. Yeah, it builds up a crime, like a criminal record as well. But the funny thing is, it actually has a pun within itself. Because it's called Poor and Order. I'm sorry. I have to give myself bits, yeah. I'll see if I can do it. There you go, I've got one offense now. But we have had some particularly bad ones. Love it. I spelled permanent wrong. No, I haven't, that's right. Do we need to get who's in here? I think it'd probably break the code. Couldn't cope with those. They're so bad. I'm going to make these slightly darker down here. It would shadow more as you went down. I think that's what it needs. They'd be thrown to the bottom of the ocean. They would. They really would. Yeah, I think the trick here is using some different shades in to kind of brings it out a little bit more. All the films in Poor Buster are puns, yeah. Doesn't count to my criminal record, no. Corruption? Is it? Is it corruption? I'm not sure you'd class it as corruption. But if you want to think it's corruption, that's absolutely fine. Whatever helps you cope with that. I might have been staring at this too long, but I can actually start to see his face. I don't know if that's just me. You support the corruption? You haven't been here for the Town to City streams? Oh yeah. That is pretty corrupt, I must say. But that's all in the interest of the game. Once a bobbing little rat. Thanks, Warlock. It's nice to see you too. Hi Val, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You are an official intern. Not for long though, you'll be leveling up. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a cooldown on it now. After your little fun and games. Wow, she has a pun tax. I do. It was just getting, you know, a little bit crazy with the puns, so I thought these need to have an actual criminal record. God, eyes are really difficult to do. Heck yeah, intern, yeah. Learn everything you can and you'll soon get promoted. Fuck. You're not safe here. Ah, actually, I could just make this bigger and then do the black part. Why didn't I think of that? God, it's so difficult to just zoom in and out. Is that the black one? No. Can't tell which one's which. That was the white one. Who is streaking? Val, thank you so much for the streak. I'm going to try and catch you. You can't catch you. Maybe you'll get away. It is possible. Warlock performed an Oscar-worthy tackle. You don't want it? You need to make her put some clothes on now. She should know better. Now the eyes are like the hardest thing to do. Fuck no. Daz can have her. He knows how to control her. Yeah, there's all sorts going on, Daz. Just can't control him. Oh, there's so much streaking. Right, I'm getting this one. Tina, thank you so much for the streak. 5 streams. Amazing. And thanks for checking in. Trying to catch yourself. The amount of people that try that on. Oh my god. You'll never catch me. I'm gonna catch you. Who caught Tina? I didn't see. Everyone is streaking. Put your clothes on. For goodness sake. Well, Blob caught Daz. It's been temporarily promoted to studio security. Are we going to get anyone escape? No. Blue shouted cut so convincingly that Warlock stopped running. Is that true, Warlock? Bunch of pervs. Blob threw you in the sand cat enclosure. Why can't I select that one? Is that the one I want? No. Delete that one a minute. I feel like we're getting a little bit better with the eyes. They look quite big, but he does have pretty terrifying eyes. Cats need attacks like puns. They do get added up in the end. We have like some director's notes, and they add up how many naughty people we've had and how many got away and stuff. There is a little bit of a count, but not against the individuals. You can build in for cats in zoo too. What am I making now? I'm trying to build Jack Sparrow out of flowers. You know, like Johnny Depp. It's obviously going to take a little while, but he's starting to get a little bit of a shape to him. We need to put some darker bits through here. If I can select that one and change it to the... I keep doing that. Hopefully you can kind of see it come into life a little bit. Are you living in the future, Zoo 3? Yeah, that's going to be a long way off. I don't feel like we will need a Zoo 3. Like, what can we possibly want? How long do you wait for cats? Poor Val. Just wants to see a cat build. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I feel so much better. It's like the best I felt in, well, pretty much all year. So that is good. Right, we're going to go with a piece down here and then... There's another cat zoo coming soon. I can't wait to see that actually from start to finish. I would like to see Dask recreate the aquatic one in Zoo 2 because of all the like aquariums and stuff you could add. Because considering we didn't have that in this, you managed to make like an entire zoo based on that theme. So it'd be pretty cool to redo it. Not soon. That was not an unintentional pun. Oh dear. A Blobs fan. Did you know Val isn't Norwegian? Don't think you were there when that happened earlier on Dad's stream. I don't know what you're talking about. You said that before, and I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, what is this Norwegian thing? Did I go for the really dark for the eyes? I can't remember. I feel like I might have done. Surely I would have done it for pupils. Oh! Blob! That is a pun. Don't start again. Dear oh dear. Nadia will appear talking about muscular aliens. What is going on? I swear you lot have been on something this week. Monday was just completely unhinged. Oh, that's not the direction I want. Do these arrow colours actually mean something? Like, am I missing a trick here that green is always one direction? Like, his nose is great, as in shape-wise, but you can't really see it. It's almost like we need to colour it. I might put some flowers through that. Do not laugh, it's bad puns. I do love a pun, that's the problem. I mean, the clue's in the name, really. Because quiet pause is a pun on taking a quiet pause. So I've only got myself to blame that I attract them. Whole week's been on a hinge. Yeah, I don't know what this alien thing is. Is that a kink? We assume it is. My name is a pun, yeah. Yeah, well, it was to do with the cats because it's named after my 2 cats that passed away. As morbid as that sounds, I just wanted a little memorial to them, and I started it soon after I lost Tom, so it was a way to not think about it. So yeah, it was quiet pause because they now have little quiet footprints, but the whole idea is you're taking a quiet pause from the mind matters, that kind of thing. So it's both. But I obviously don't talk about it very often because pet loss is very hard for a lot of people, including me. That's what all the little cats are as well. The grey cat that's in the cafe is Zach, and that's because he used to just steal everything. Would knock food and drink off the side, steal chips. McDonald's chips were his favourite thing ever. And then Tom mans the blockbusters, or pawbusters as we call it, because he used to like watching films with me, so it's the perfect places for them. So Tom's the brown one, but he had three legs. Yeah, Zach was really into Mackies. I knew because he was very, very sick for a while, and I knew he was getting put to sleep the next day. So his last day, we had a little picnic in the garden together, and I had a McDonald's, and I got him his own full McDonald's. So he proper picked out. He loved it. Yeah, those fries, I don't know what's in them, but they were very, very attractive to him. That's the one I want. Right, let's copy that over. You bought Retractable Claws Gaming. Not... Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Hi Kurtwig, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I have definitely lost the plot though. But I'm hoping this is going to come to work out okay in the end. Do we think we're getting somewhere? The eyes are looking a little bit terrifying. That one looks pretty good. This one looks a little bit cartoony shaped. I don't know if we can just tilt that top bit in so it's not sticking out. Oh, that's not the piece I want. It's that one. And then maybe rotate it so it's not so pointy. Oh no, I did it okay and then I clicked escape. The amount of times I do that. Oh, Mayhem Monday was created by you. It was Mayhem Monday. I was like, what is going on? Everyone's on one. No, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want. Try it again. Come on. Please work this time. just looks a bit rounded at the moment. Like flat and then round rather than... Oh, that looks a bit better. Then we can round that other one off. Oh, no, that's not the right one. I don't know, maybe those eyes look okay. I'm feeling better. I am feeling loads better, if that's to me. Like tons and tons better. It's the best I've felt all year. You've loved it. You love the chaos. Let's go. What are we going for? The tonsil being better? Yeah. Like my tonsil looks like a new tonsil. I'm actually amazed. I don't understand how it can look this good considering how much blood was. It's mad. But whether it comes back, I don't know. You don't know what a tonsil is? You might not have them if you had them removed when you were young. A lot of places do that, but the UK is not one of those places. They used to be in like the, I don't know, 70s. But they haven't done it here for a long time. You don't remember getting them removed? Well, you will see them at the back of your throat. Am I walking into a trap here? I feel like Milkshake's going to hit me with some fact. Okay, I'm going to pop to the toilet. You need to consider if this is worth continuing with. Like, is it starting to look like Johnny Depp or not? And then you can tell me when I get back. But I'll flick you to the Be Right Back screen. You can play the Pixel War game. Those that are in Discord, you can see the plan in the Pixel Gallery channel. And those that aren't in there, you can try and stop them getting the picture. But I'll be right back. It needs a pirate hat. He's wearing his bandana. We just haven't got to that bit yet, but... You had to Google that? Oh, I'm going to Google that now as I head to the toilet. So I'll be right back. I'm back. You check if you can see tonsils. What? Don't fall in. Yeah. You once entered a pun contest. You could send in as many entries as you liked. Sent 10 in. Didn't win. No pun intended. Oh no. That's on your record now. That was well deserved. So you can get a not guilty, but it's very rare. That was a definitely guilty, but thank you for the bits. You got it a high score. At least he paid, yeah. You're right. I just imagine him like coming up with these things, like giggling, knowing he's gonna hit him. That strange thing to say, is it? Is it a strange thing to say? Why does it come onto rocks? We don't need rocks. Although rocks could add a bit of shade in. I am liking that this one's got some light green under his eyes because he wears all that makeup. So I think we need to kind of try and do that side. And then we'll build his head up. It's like you say, he needs some kind of hat piece or hair piece. I hope in Planet Zoo 2 they bring out floral sculpting so you can make your own flower sculptures. You should learn from this. Sandwich, thank you so much for the gifted performance. The vow. Enjoy your gifted sub. No ads for you. Topiary in Planet Zoo 2, exactly. I could build these strange little floral sculptures all round. Why not? It's really hard to figure out like which arrow I need to move. Well, I don't have scalability, but yes, we'll have it. Which would be great, because imagine how easy this would be then. And I really, really hope we can recolor flowers. Like, we've only got this one flower, haven't we, that we can recolor. So if we would be able to recolor a little bit more, that would be good. Right, we need to sort his nose out. That's what's not working for me right now. Clearly doesn't have a very pointy nose. Oh yeah, I googled that thing. It said it was a handbag. So I don't know what you're on about. That's a reach. You never know. You know, stranger things have happened. What are we building here? We're building Jack Sparrow out of flowers. You'd rather fill your pockets full of stones and throw yourself in the Thames than fiddle with bushes like this. That might be where you're going wrong. There's nothing wrong with fiddling with bushes. Look, Val, you get a kitty badge. You do get a kitty badge. A cute little kitty. Try the bottom tab under rocks. This one? Oh, yes. Is there ones I can colour in here? I can't scale any of these though, can I? Oh, but this helps the nose. That looks loads better, look. Not that his nose looks like that. I am going to fix it. Some of them are recolorable. Excuse me, what did she say? It's better not to have heard it. Needs a makeover. I need to get his face back up. What, these handbags on here? Right, okay, I've got his face. He's got quite a nice nose. Definitely not giving his nose justice here. We'll fix your nose up. God, it does look weird from up here. It needs a makeover. Oh, I like the deer. I think I'll get a new one soon. Now he looks like he's just got a hairy nose. It's got more like shape to it, do you see what I mean? I think I need to put some maybe plants through it. His nose isn't that fat. Nothing concrete. Oh, I look forward to seeing. It's really hard to see his nose, isn't it, from flat on? It needs some shading. We'll put some colours through it, I think. 6 years old, though. Yeah, but it doesn't need... It's like... It's one of those things, like... You don't need to change things. It's just... especially when you've had something for so long. I need to... Oh, what about, like... Oh. They're quite big. I hate to say it, but... Some grass might be the answer here. Where's the... This one? It's really light coloured next to this. I was looking for a more of a dark colour. I mean, that's going to look like it's got hair coming out of his nose. Maybe not that. Yeah, a 3-4 year mark one, that's a good idea because a lot of yours are long term. Arrowwood bush is a nice one, but it's so big. That's gonna look like nose hairs. What are these like if you flip them over? This isn't going to go over my head. I don't even know what that second word is. Hispanic? Hispanic magician told his audience he'd disappear on the count of 3. He began counting 1, 2, and he disappeared without a trace. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm glad you paid for that one. Thank you for the bits. That's pretty bad. He told his audience he'd disappear on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3. Help. I thought maybe this would look right the other way around, but it might have flowers on it. Oh, it does have flowers on it. That would have been fine if it was darker. I want red spots on his nose. Finally, a Spanish pun you understood. Yeah, I don't know what the other one was the other night. You paid a pun tax, and I'm more than happy to pay it. You're building up that record. There is going to be a most wanted command, so it will then say the most wanted people. We need some darker flowers. Yeah, to like shape out the nose. Even, you know, a bush that we could flip around the other way so it's got the darkness. A lot of these, they're either... Oh, hang on. Can we recolor these? I doubt it. No. They would have been nice though, wouldn't they? They'd have been ideal for the eyes if we could have done them black. Does he have any, like, purpley bits on him? Let me have a look at his picture. Because he does have some bits through his hair, like beads. We could put that as a bead. And the yellow other one. Kind of like this. And then we'll put the other one below it. Right, his nose definitely needs sorting out. Pea shrubs. Let's have a look. Custard apples, they're going to be too big. I love custard apples though. Pea shrub. Yes, the pea shrub looks good. Right, let's look at the shape of his nose. It's kind of got like the dark bit there as well, which is nice. This way. I think his nose comes further down looking at the picture. He's got like eyes much higher nearer the red bit, so we could bring them up. Then a nose that finishes right above the tash. The tash bit's probably correct at the moment. I think the eyes just need to go higher, which makes sense because your eyes are like at the bridge of your nose, right? They're not like down here. That's just not right. We're going to correct that. Now I know how to select and deselect. Didn't get them all, did I? Right, deselect was control? No. Was it control? Yeah, it was control, I think. Can't seem to deselect that one. You love me. It makes you Forbes, but every time you say that, it makes me laugh. I heard you say it on your stream yesterday. Right, let me start again. Select these. I can select like the white ones though, can't I, from here? And just move the white for now, and then... Oh, why can't I move that? That was annoying. Already put 100 objects in here. It's like you don't know me. The placement is a bit odd. Yeah, his nose needs to... This bit here needs to go down, and this needs to go up, but... I can't get these selected. It keeps selecting that tree. Alright, let's try it again. Control. I might have to do it, like move some up and then move the rest up. Otherwise, you know, it will never happen. On that one. Trouble is, I don't know if I'm selecting the ones I've already... Yeah, I've already moved those ones up. Right, I might have to remove the nose piece and then... I don't understand why I can't select them from this. Like, if I select a colour, that's all the white ones. Black ones, even. Why can't I move that? That seems like such a basic function. I have 9 of these that I need to select. Right, the nose is going. Get out of the way. Right, that's 4. It's going to be more than 9 though, because I'm selecting the black ones too, aren't I? Like, I'm not clicking there. Why are you deselecting? There we go. Offence number 1. Captain Jack Sparrow. That's what it's going to be called now. I actually like that. Okay, I think I've got quite a few of them. I need to undo so I've got the nose back. Then try and move them up. Ah, that's most of the eye, right. It looks pretty terrifying right now. I have to redo his eyes. Thank you for the bits, Blob. That was a stretch. You do like the name for the Jack Sparrow brush? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'll take that. I won't claim it's my own, but I would definitely use it. Wait, Sunfish, are you at home? So you can actually see? You can see. Because this would be pretty hard to explain what I'm doing. Other than saying, I need locking up. Bob's record is going to get... You don't think you're that privileged? Do you not? So I need to fix the eye here, look, 'cause we've got a stray bit of... I've had to make it... Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. What's it say? A pie in Jamaica... A pie in Jamaica is usually $3, while a pie in the Bahamas is usually $4. I know, because I've always been a fan of the pie rates of the Caribbean. That's amazing. I love that one. I need to refund you. That's great. Choo choo. That was really good. Did you come up with that yourself? You'll allow it? You didn't come up with yourself. Refund in this economy. True, true. You got to admit that was good. It even made me clap. I don't know if anyone else does that when they laugh, but I do. You can tell if I find something really funny if I laugh, if I give it a clap. Just one. You hate that you liked it, yeah. It was really good. Thank you for the hype trade. If she refunds me, she should set a bad precedent for Daz. True, true. Oh no, where we gone? Where's his face gone here? Okay, I need to fix his eyes up, but they're like more in the right place now. His nose is looking really weird from that angle, but what I think I'll end up doing is having like a rock face like round here, so he's like hidden in the rocks, because then you won't get this weird angle. It's just going to be like a photo point. People can go stand under here. Okay, Val, got you cut under the table. Just one clap, yeah, just one clap. I don't think I do two. Have you tried Jamaican patty? That shit is good. No, what is Jamaican patty? 250 bits, you'll get a second clap. That's what she said. Now I feel like I do something really weird by doing a random clap. I'm definitely not savage. Daz might be doing that, but... Right, we need to bring his hair up and finish his red bandana thing. But he's starting to look more like his face. This red bandana thing starts off like really close to his eyes. I don't think there's any easy way to do this other than one by one. Not the what she said joke. I do that a lot. I make no apologies for that. We also need to finish his nose. Got distracted by the head though. It's a Jamaican pie. It looks like yellow Cornish pasty. A yellow Cornish pasty. And you do love your colour yellow. Piss yellow to be exact. Yeah, I heard all about this piss yellow. You also like the Coldplay song. We do need to check what it looks like without a light on. Terrifying. It definitely needs a light. Right, we need to put some cheekbones in. It is very oddly specific, yeah. Well, have a look at his username and you'll figure out how hydrated he is. Thanks for the hydrate. My pee's gonna look like Blob's username. You learned the other day your name is more or less yellow depending if you're a dark mode user. I'm a dark mode user. To me it's a very light yellow. It's a healthy looking pea. Hey Pim, how are you doing? It is Planet Zoo time, but there's no animals involved tonight. The only animals here are in the chat. Light mode is more of a you need to see a doctor yellow. Yeah. And say it does look like a healthy wee to me. You're fine? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Nice to see you. I am wondering what I am doing, but I feel like I'm starting to get somewhere now. We do need a bit more darkness to this, though. I think we'll just colour them a bit darker. And we need to look at the nose again. What was the one you said, Rob? Was it this one? It wasn't. Oh, yeah, we've gone back to the hedgehog. What happened to my bush? It's there, isn't it? That's the bush I want. Right, we're going to put loads of this bush in to make it darker, I hope. And then if I put another one, like kind of rotate it a little bit. Tomorrow we'll get more zoo news, yeah. Pim doesn't add animals to his zoos, it's fine. It's called Planet Zoo, not Planet Animals. You were right, Sleep. Welcome in. Animals in a zoo, is that a thing? No, it's totally not a thing. We get all excited for like the zoo reveals each week. Oh, look at these new animals. I'm like, but I'm never going to put one of them in. I'll still be there building my entrance. Oh, I've made some signs on Canva already for Zoo 2. So now they're probably going to come out and say, custom signs. You can just do them yourself in the game. And I've just wasted like all day creating these things. That does not look like a nose. Noses are not my strong point right now. Oh shit, surprise, Sleep. May I express a little bit of concern for the shape and placement of the tash? Yeah, you can. I think it needs to go lower, but currently his nose is not doing stuff. And or the rest might come up higher, I think, is probably better. But the nose right now is not nosing. Oops. Like, how the hell do you build a nose out of plants? I feel like the hedgehogs were doing something. Where were the hedgehogs? Let's go back to them. How far back was it? I think the hedgehogs might be there then. Yeah, they are. Why does he have to have a fucking nose? "47 days. It's gone so quick. First she takes the name of my cat zoo for her user now, and now the signs. Your signs were so good. Why does anyone have a nose? Yeah. Bloody annoying. I mean, the hairiness makes it have a bit of shadow. I kind of feel like that's a little bit better. Right, let's look at his face again. He's got such a chiseled jaw. This needs to go up higher. Well, this bit needs to go down a bit first. He does have a bit of a gap between his nose and the tash. Sorry, those that are going to get hit with ads in 57 seconds. I'll still be here moving little bits of bush so this looks less scary. If you want to stick through them. Alright, let's get some of these ones. No, I don't want that. I want that. God, I'm so demanding tonight. I might put some of these in his nose. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. That's what you're telling yourself. It's true. They were just so good. And I thought, I really want some nice signs. Not for this suit, but the next suit. I'll send you them later. Oh, Sam, thank you for the bits. Tattoos are the highest form of flattery. Oh my god. Please tell me you got guilty on that one. You did. Offense number 4. You are on a bad record here. That was bad. I feel like you peaked too soon with the Pirates of the Caribbean one. There's kind of no coming back now. I'm really regretting my life choices right now doing this. I could have built something by now, but here I am still placing some random leaves by way of a beard. I wonder if I put a line to surface on, will it align to his nose? Kinda. Oh, did you get scammed? I don't think you got the Daily Darcy, or I missed it. High score is 4. No, that's definitely... You got scammed. I'm sorry, Auntie. You saw no Darcy. Scammed again. I will see if I can trigger it. Thanks for checking in, Sleep. Let me trigger a Darcy. Because I don't know why, but Twitch doesn't like to do it. I think I will move them over to mix it up, because that seems more reliable than Twitch. Let me find one. This baby Darcy. She still has that toy. She rests her head on it. But it was the same size as her. Oh, we haven't tried turning this one round, actually. What's the back of it look like? It's a bit leafy. Tiny Darcy it was. Auntie, thank you so much for the 7 months. That's gone really, really quick. Thank you for sticking around. I don't think I can say I'm new anymore. 7 months seems like a long time. Bot is doing PR now. Let's have a look. You absolute star, another sub, and you're still saying you're scammed again. Sounds like you're getting a perfectly good deal on Cozy Corner Vibes. The bot has got some sass. The Maverick of Audi Isles was just iconic. Oh no, we don't want that. Like, is this looking like him or what? Needs some more hair, doesn't it? And this bit, he needs a mouth. We're missing a mouth. Have we got, like a line of something? How big's this? Freaking huge. Box? Yeah, this would work. You almost forgot. You're an extra. 17. Oh, you're close to leveling up. Thank you for the stretch. Like, this does look like a bit of a weird smile, but I'm going to go with it. I was thinking just would do a line, but a little grin thing kind of would work. The problem is you hardly see it. If you could recolor these so they were darker shades, you would make it out. You do almost need to use a different shrub. What's in a line? Not those. They're too big. Obviously, I don't want the purple bits, but could we flip them over? So hard. I don't know why I did this to myself. If I'd done this out of rocks, it would be built by now. I don't even think that makes any difference. I've got a line to surface on, no wonder it's being weird. Ah, they're brown on the side. I would dunk you in the water tank, but it's on cooldown. Yeah, I had a recent dunking. I've drunk a lot. I'm going to be peeing like Blob's username. Red pandas? Oh, I missed it. I was like, what are you talking about, red pandas? Damn. Missed my own redeem. That's annoying. Wait, what, Might be able to get away with this. Oh, I might try custard. He liked Blob's username. Yeah, Blob said he chose his username because it's piss coloured or something like that. That was not the reason you picked it. I thought that was what you said. Why did you pick piss yellow? Right, I'll keep that while I look for something else. I'm just going to see if the custard has darker colour to it. If we turned it on its side, no, you'd see all of that. This could work though. Oh, it's massive. What's with all the massive plants? It was to match your then partner's colour on Twitch because I'm cringe like that. Yeah, I'm sure that's what I said. Oh, these were his eyes. We're not going to do that far down the body. Wow. You thought I was going to make it his tits. That'd be, yeah, interesting. Out here throwing hands. Oh dear. She does have a point. You and me are going to be having words after stream? Not me, you mean Val, right? I haven't done anything. I wonder if Disney used anything other than plants in their growth strategies. I wish they'd make smaller things. Me? We're going to be having words. Words about piss yellow. I don't know what I've done. And how these are massive. Thank you for the follow, Sleep. Oh, they're pretty nice, aren't they? Oh, they're huge as well. That's not. Let's go with this. Let's not go with this. Flip it upside down. Like so. Alright, let's see what looks more like a mouth. The red one is kind of working for me right now, but... Oh, I forgot to do this. You forgot to buy. Thank you. You've remembered now. I think I preferred the other ones. Just a tiny bit of red. Does anyone know any cool streams I can hang out in? I don't like it here anymore. I'm sorry. I bet pause stood for pissing against windows secretively. What do you mean pause is the coolest? You never saw your evening being spent discussing piss, but here we are. I never thought I was going to spend my evening trying to build a blooming head. I think this bit here is what's looking a bit weird right now, how his face goes in. He's got a really chiseled jaw, and we've not got that chiseledness going on. It's kind of like blob. See what I mean? So we might just try and angle it up a little bit. These could be good for it. If I can select one, that is. You're looking at your calendar and it doesn't seem to say take the piss out of Blob and kick him while he's down day marked on today's date. Yeah, we need to be nice to Blob. Blob helped me today. And you can't change the colour as well because I won't recognise you. It's on your calendar. Wow. You must be looking at 2025. Oh dear. Right, I will need to bring those red bits round and the hair to disguise that, but I think his face does look more that shape. It's a shame they don't look like cheeks. Maybe they do. Let's try it out. Why can't I just take that and move it across there? Your cat dealer. It's very important that you keep that happy. Well, you won't be seeing any. Daz doesn't build for them. In fact, I don't think he'll build for them just to spite you. What is your least favourite colour? Asking for a friend. Probably like blue brown. I hope this wasn't a recent ex, otherwise it might be a bit awkward. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I mean, he's got a weird triangle sticking out his head now. You're changing yours to that? No, please don't. That would look awful. I like the piss yellow. Keep it piss yellow. We'll just say it's a different kind of yellow. Like, it looks to me like the shrimp banana yellow. Oh, I don't mean shrimp banana. I just mean foam banana. It's because the two of them kind of go well together. He said my least favourite colour, didn't he? Not my favourite colour. Yeah. We're definitely going to have to put some rocks down the sides. There's no way we can have the angle of looking at that face. It's terrifying. It's all good. Don't worry, folks. You're not feeling bad. I'm glad. I was worried for a second. I don't think anyone here would mean any upset. They're all only trying to be funny. Yeah, that's what was the problem. It was his jaw was just not jawing. These chunky bits of his face need to bring in. Jack, don't worry. I have got you. You're going to look perfect soon. That might be a stretch, but better. I just want to select that there. shrimp banana. Yeah, I knew what I meant. You knew what I meant, Blue. Yeah, penny mix when it was actually a penny. I love a shrimp banana. Oh, for goodness sake, what have you clipped? I can tell from the title. This looks flipping terrifying. We need to sort the bottom out. Right, we need to do some eyeliner with some black. Which are these colour ones? Then hopefully his eyes will look a little bit better. Can we do it that way? Probably not. I don't think it's going to look like eyeliner. He's going to just have to have terrifying eyes. Right. More dreadlocks. I'm going to get rid of this bit at the bottom for now because we're probably going to put rocks around there. Of course, we'd never been upset. It's been a fun week, or chaos and playfulness. It's a sign of how comfortable you are with a person. I think Val is the same. Yeah, exactly. And I think we would say, like, I think people here would, you know, say this has upset me or something. But it is like a very jesty place to be here. And like you say, it is a sign of being comfortable. Should we do that one a little bit darker? I hate the triangle bits at the side at the moment, but once we put the bits down, I think that will look okay. It's much needed laughs. Even though your ability to make puns has been severely hindered. I feel like they were shots at me there. You don't have to use it. It's just there as a, rather than you feeling like you had to use a normal redeem. If you want to have a criminal record, it's there for you to use. That's all. Just some fun. Like all of the redeems, they don't have to be used. You were talking about Daz. Okay. Yeah, because you're not allowed to do puns at all there. But you can if you pay a tax. Ed mod. Oh, that was close to quitting, wasn't it? I'll just give that a save. Two and a half hours I've been trying to build blooming Johnny Depp for. See, I felt like it was like Streamers Unite by enforcing pun tax over here as well. You know, I'm like an active bystander, like saying, I stand by you. This is not acceptable. Bush Depp is taking shape. Bush Depp. I like that. What do you think he would think of this? He's pretty crazy, isn't he? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't think that's the right person, actually. No, I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm not thinking of Johnny Depp right now. Who is that guy? I'm trying to think what his name is. I don't know celebrities, no. It's stuff that I don't need to take my brain up with. Who's the guy in Forgetting Sarah Marshall? That's who I'm confusing him with. He's in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. He's like crazy. No, it's definitely not that one. I googled that name the other day. It's not that. Russell Brand. Yes, Sleep. That's the one. Yeah. I feel like Russell Brand would like something him made out of flowers. I'm not sure Johnny Depp would. Ooh, Russell Brand. I couldn't remember his name. At least I knew he was what film he was from this time. He's a horrible person, is he? Is he from our country? I don't really know anything about him. He's aged, isn't he? It's not as good looking as Mr. Depp. You know, this is looking much better. What's on top of his head? More hair. Okay, so we need to go higher with this bib, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. And bring this hair to the side here. I want to select the grapes, but it won't let me. Fine. Sometimes I have to do that where I delete something, select the items I want, and then undo. And then I can do what I want to do. It's rather annoying. I need to bring that forward so it rounds his face off. Like that. That is quite far forward though. Like that. There's also been some confusing horror stuff. I don't read news or anything, so I have no idea. He left Katy Perry before his concert. Oh, that is sucky behaviour. I love Katy Perry. Sus allegations. He's aged like spoiled milk. Well, good. He should look that ugly. I don't know how you guys keep up with all this stuff. Like, where do you find the time to... Especially dads, like, you're streaming pretty much all day, every day. I just want to select the green one. Like that one. You wouldn't piss on Russell Brand if he was on fire. Coming from you. That's saying something. If you don't seek it out, it finds you. Wow. Doesn't find me. I live blissfully unaware about a lot of things. I think that's why I'm pretty happy. Time to keep up with news, like goings on in the world. Like who the Prime Minister is and celebrity gossip. I do know that Dolly Parton's died. It's too early for a pun on that. He only keeps up with what I tell him. Oh dear. You wish you was me. It's a nice way to be. I think that's what was nice, you know, before we had social media and stuff, though. Didn't get all the news. You had to go and, you know, set time when you're happy to take in the news, like if you were going to read a paper or something. Whereas now, everything's just pushed on you, even when you don't want it to be. You know, at the right time of day and stuff. I really, really want to put some dark eyeliner. And we need a lot more hair around the back and top. But I do think it does have a bit of a resemblance to him now. Not massively. The true test will be when somebody comes in and goes, is that Johnny Depp? Then I'll be like, someone make them a VIP. Who is the Prime Minister is a hard one to miss, to be honest. And I'll let you in on a little secret. I have no idea who our Prime Minister is right now. The last one I knew was Boris. That isn't a secret. I thought it was. That's bad. I really don't care. They're all as bad as each other, so I'm not going to weigh myself down worrying about it. I have no idea. I literally could speak to them and I wouldn't even know. It's the lettuce. No idea. You've got some bad news. What's the bad news? Yeah, exactly, Drakis. That's the same as me. I think the nose is just a bit big. Maybe we just push it in a little bit. I've got the hedgehogs, haven't I? And I got those bits. How did I get that back? Do I just press undo or escape? Escape. So I've got a hedgehog, a nose piece. No. A hedgehog. Another hedgehog, and then a bush. Ah, I didn't select. That's the one I want to select. See that one there? I might have to move that one in separately. Why can't I select that one? Now I can then. There was something else I wanted to build tonight as well. I wanted to build some stocks. At this rate, I'll only be building a face. You're getting food, but want to do one more piss-based comment. What is the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay 100 quid to have lentil on my face. Oh dear. Go get some food. The nose is looking like a nose. Yeah, I was thinking that looks more nose-like. We need to fix this eye because it's not as good as the left eye at the moment, but that's because we moved it and didn't fix it after moving it. Dirty jokes are allowed. They always have been allowed. He did pay the tax. Right, we definitely need some eyeliner. He looks a bit like him now. I'm opening Pandora's box. Am I? He would have a field day here, would he? Oh, I was hoping I could just select a couple of those. Let's go back in and kind of... I just want a couple. Do it like this and then add the brown or the darker ones in. And then we'll do loads of rocks around it. Go. Some of these. I don't think I've seen any from Ooze. Is he like proper banned from them? Sleep. Did you know that 69 became 67? Because 789. The fact it's 6'7" is even better. 6'7". Or Daz is going to be rocking. You're having words tomorrow. He was going through a pun dry spell. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Can he get help for that? Right, we look less like Moana now, don't we? From a guest level. We're not worried about any other angle. We need to put a vista point in here so they actually stop here and have a photo. The Tash helps. It is less Moana with it, yeah. Yeah. I just read Sloop's comment. He hopes you're going to have some words tomorrow because you're streaming for nearly 8 hours. That'd be an interesting stream. Although I have done it before where I've done just music and chilled. It's fine. Right, this one, Spanish hanging moss. I've never used this before. I don't think I've ever seen it before till today. But how nice is it? I was hoping there'd be a smaller one. Wait, this looks smaller. Oh, that's really annoying that it sticks out like that. Let's stick it out the other way. Oh wait, we're going to put some rocks there. If I covered that up with a rock, it wouldn't be so bad. I might try and do it the other way just to be sure. Sandwich is definitely going to be the most wanted. Thank you for the bits. A penguin's car breaks down on a road trip and he takes it to the local town's mechanic. The mechanic says he'll need a few minutes to find out what's wrong. So the penguin steps out to get a sweet treat. When he gets back, the mechanic says, "It looks like you blew a seal." No, no, says the penguin. It's only ice cream. Oh dear. That was good. You can't be killing a howler monkey. I'll report you to WWF. No killing, only sleeping. How do you make them sleep? Report away. How do you make it go to sleep? A sleep dart? Are you kidding? What, like in Jurassic? We have it here. I've never darted any of mine. Give up with type and say, I had to come back from cooking as I'm still listening, just to tell you that you should be ashamed of yourself, Sandwich. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh dear. I thought that one was pretty good. What is that clip? Let me see. Oh, this is what he started. The graphics on that game are so good. Thought you meant in this game. It fell from quite a heist. Are you okay? gutted I missed that. The poor thing. Puns are still worse. Are they? Do you know, I don't even know if I need this piece. Oh yeah, I do. It finishes off his eyes. But I could probably bring it down a bit. And it won't be sticking through the top. Can I bring it out a tiny bit? Annoyingly, that helps with the eyes, but it makes his nose not look so good. Okay, we go with that. Right, I need to have a look at this picture again. I think I'm going to have to hide some going downwards. Yeah, I do. Right, so rather than try and make this look like they're that way, we're going to do it this way. If puns are worse, this means Dad is fine with killing monkeys. I hear what you're saying. Have to agree. Oops. Didn't want to do that. What I do want to do is this one. Here we go. Right, and then we'll like round them off. You will pay for these crimes. See, what I could do is when the Planet Zoo countdown has run out, I could recode that to a howler monkey killing criminal record. It would appear on your stream, Daz. I can't tell you the amount of self-restraint I have. The fact I haven't messed with that. Because I'm pretty sure anybody else would have done by now. Just you behind bars? Exactly. Not until the countdown's finished, though. We need to put some other bits through that, but it kind of looks more like his braids, especially from this angle. Oh, I need to put something in his hat, don't I? That we were talking about earlier. Have a look for something in a sec. Put him behind bars, put an army of howlers around him, howling at him. That would be brilliant. You appreciate the restraint. Yeah, I thought you would. His head looks a bit flat, doesn't it? Should we put some like green bits up there? It's Sandwich's favourite monkey though, so his fault. He appears to be giving more puns after the death of these monkeys. It's having the opposite effect. It's true. Yeah. This is the kind of angle they will see his face from. Let's have a look at his actual face now. It's pretty similar considering his face is green. We need to put that dangly bit coming down here. That would really add something. I'm thinking maybe a small one of these. Oh, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on? This one? Why is it going all weird ways? Yeah, this one looks good. He just sent you a picture of howling monkey balls? Brilliant. I think you might have upset him. I can't control my camera at all. That one's just a bit too big. That's the problem, they're all a bit big. What are the like... Oh, is this one? Yeah, that's big. Big, big, big. Not so big. Is that the one I tried? Now it looks massive. Elise. Dangly bit. Yeah, the dangly bit here. We could angle it so it's not fully dangly. Don't want it over his eye. Or maybe. Maybe that works. Right, let's just get it in place. The angles are doing weird things for me right now. Here we go. Yeah, once we put his hair up a little bit higher, I can actually see it. I don't think I've completely lost the plot now. I feel like it was right to do this. You might think otherwise, and I've just been staring at it too long. But for me, right now, it's looking pretty Johnny Depp-like. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I will try and catch you. Blue is right in there. And Blob, considering his cooking. Right, what does his little headpiece look like? Oh, he's got loads of little pieces like this on it. Let's go with some of these. Gas cornered sandwich in the prop department. Well done. It's probably the worst person to have caught him. I'm sat here like, why am I pressing the wrong buttons? It's because I haven't got my light on again. Said you were back. I missed that. Sorry, Blob. I'm sorry. What did you have for food? My sweet stomach is empty. Thank you for the follow, Amy. The bots has a sense of irony. All up Val, now Daz, and Sandwich. Yeah. It's nothing to do with my code, I promise. Yeah, lucky it just works. It is random though. And you can get away. Like that. Oh, let's just get rid of that one. Oh, I've done them around the same way as the other one. It looks too samey. I might put a different thing in. Alright, let's bring these bits up. I'm loving the new hotkey tonight. I need to bring the red one up as well. Okay, and then this one. Oh, I like that maybe. I kind of liked how it was before. I just want to lower this side, maybe like that. How long am I going to stream it for tonight? As long as it takes me to build Johnny Depp. Thank you for my dino outfit, Dracus. Timing me out on Thursday. Silhouette and reveal for Zoo 2. Mercy. Oh, that's savage. Yeah, it's not a silhouette tomorrow, is it? It's going to be exhibit boxes. Right, what else? This is some colour stuff that I put out earlier. I need something for... Do you know what? Maybe I could get away with that. Who knows? Let's try it. You don't try it, you don't know if you like it. This could work. Maybe flip it around the other way. I just want one yellow bit showing. The yellow looks good. Maybe let's just angle it then. Why does it have to be so hard? Oh look, that piece there is perfect, but it's in the wrong place. I don't know, I'm not sure I can get this to work. Oh, I don't know actually, that does look like the little bits in his hair. Imagine the reveal as a howler monk and he's timed out. That would be harsh. That would be, yeah, not nice. So I need to fix that this bit looks like it's sticking up a bit far. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I think that works. And then just bring one of these slightly forward. Disguise the greeny bit. Not like that. It's a bit far forward, isn't it? Kind of needs to be though. I actually think it's that piece. I just need to put some green through it. So if we get one of these. What's that? Ivy vertical. Do we have a smaller one of those? You're actually starting to see Jack Sparrow. You've just been staring at it too long. That's what I was thinking. Like, I've definitely been looking at this too long because I can see him too. I'm definitely going to be dreaming about him. There's worse things, I suppose. You sleep demon. Bush Depp. Coming to a nightmare near you. Right, rocks around him, and then hopefully it will look like he's like hidden in the rocks. People can have a photo with him. He needs a bit of a neck. It's whether it would stand out enough. Have we got a very light coloured bush? This one's not light, is it? No, we need one that's lighter than that. Where's Blob? Blob knows his bushes. Which is the light coloured one? I know there is one. It can be a tree. He has got no neck right now. Not this one. Reese has been needy. I thought you called Crease it then, but you said so walk time it is. Enjoy the walk. Blob has a great rep, likes piss yellow and knows his bushes. This is true. Oh, we could maybe go for a darker one. Oh, that's got... Since when did we have Christmas trees in the game? Holy shit, they've got baubles on them. Oh, that's cool. My neck is not necking right now. These trees are huge. We could make a neck out of these. They're probably lighter. Not that small, but... We need something light, you see, behind, otherwise we won't see the black. That's my thinking. That one needs to disappear. Oh. See, the trouble with the neck is now you can't see his beardy bits. This is actually quite terrifying. Unless we put some kind of edge into it. What's his beard look like? It does have bits in that too. Maybe we lighten it up a little bit. I feel like he's staring into my soul. We need to get rid of these as well. Those were terrifying eyes. What was I thinking? I don't think we're going to use any of these either. Right, rocks. Let's put some rocks around so we can envision how it's going to be. And these are my bits of fence for over here. And we've got to disguise that light, because that light needs to stay. I got the bloody hiccups again. Yeah, Bluey did look like that. Yeah, he was definitely high as a kite. On the devil's grass. I've never heard it called that before, but that's fitting. So it needs to come out like here so they don't see it on the approach, because that just looks looking weird. And then they will have a little photo spot. If I hide the vista point thing, does that have to be on a path? Looks like it does. But could that be his neck? A skinny neck. But what I mean is, could it be within there? I never knew they had this as an option. That is a really nice fence. I'm definitely going to be using that over here. Remember that. Right, let's turn that off. Thought I turned it off. Verb. Railing on ground path. There we go. Right, where's the vista point now? It needs to go further back. Damn. They'll walk into it. Oh no, I could put a construction barrier underneath to stop them walking into it though. We don't know how this is going to work, but let's find out. This can be hidden in here. And then it's not that one, it's this one. Security. It might stop the vista point working, but we'll see what happens with the spawning. So we want him to walk to about there and have a picture. And let's just put some rocks in. I might just take these rocks. got the head of my boat attached to that one though. Oh, I might as well group them. Come over here. If you wake up, can't move, and you see bushy Depp at your door, you're going to be very cross. Cross isn't the emotion I'd be feeling. If you see this, run. Some weird shit has happened. Terror, yeah. Be absolutely terrifying. I 100% would run. What the hell is coverage? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what that means. So when Dad said, still learning this game earlier, I can now say I've learned how to try to vaguely make a celebrity out of plants. What do you mean, bush Depp looks very wholesome? Fuck off, it looks amazing, but wholesome. I'm with you there. It's actually pretty terrifying. I don't know if we've all just lost the plot because we've been staring at it so long. Like, I can actually see his face now. And I should have really thought this through, because I don't think I really want to be known as the crazy person that decided to build Johnny Depp out of flowers. Then they're coming around here and they're like, oh, what's that? Scary looking thing. Looking Johnny Depp. Something to put on the resume. Yeah. I actually fear that my colleagues might ask me how my evening was tomorrow. And I'm going to have to just be like, yeah, just an average Wednesday. Totally didn't spend 3 hours building something out of plants when I'm supposed to be looking after animals in the game. Right, I need to build that bit up so it blocks that. Tell me you wouldn't take a picture with it. Exactly, I'd have a photo here. I need to put some shrubs around this bit so it kind of looks like it's growing out the ground, not just appearing, but we can work with that. And from this side it's looking okay. Right, so more stone. Or rock, whatever you would like to call it. I actually spent a long time placing these bits of rock, so I lined up the little detailed bits in them, so they looked a little better. So I might as well reuse them. Right, then that's going to hide the ship, which is good, so they'll only get the viewpoints where we want them then. Let's move this back a bit so we can hide it in a rock. Just remember, I have to click the tick. Now, someone said the other day you can click anywhere, you don't have to click the tick. I'm not sure whether I believe that. It's a picture and attraction feature, exactly. Talking about piss and unsolicited howler bunky pics. It's going to be my biography. Yeah. I'm wondering if we tree up behind. No, if we rock up behind, because this is weird from behind. Let's just try putting a bit in and see what it's like. Yeah, it needs rocks behind him. To be fair, it's just as bad for you if you get asked, did you have a good evening? And you'll be like, yeah, I was talking about piss and watching someone place plants to make Johnny Depp. Actually, not sure who's worse. I wish his face wasn't so flat, that's the only thing. Like, I'd like to... I might end up doing that on my Steam Deck because I'll be a little bit quicker at it. I might bring his face out a little bit. You'd buy it? Thanks, Blue. Also need to, like, if I'm going to have that bit viewable from here, I'm going to need to frame his hair down. We might do that then. We'll have to put a load of it in, that's the only thing. How did I deselect again? That one. Oh, I'm pressing shift, that's why. Control. Right, let's try again. Right. We'll put some green bits through this, like the rest of it. I do need to lower them down a bit as well, otherwise its head's a funny shape, isn't it? This is actually terrifying. We need to find someone that's not been staring at this all night like we have to come and testify whether it looks like him or not. Because I'm not sure right now. Oh my god, not like that. To be fair, his hair is like all over the place, so fine. Let's put a few through it. Thank you for the hydrate. I've actually drank loads tonight. Good job I didn't get the Bacardi Breezer out. And the stretch, thank you. Right, that looks more like his hair. I need to... It's got some, like, split ends here. Let's trim it up, mate. I think it's just cheeks he needs, you know? Like, to bring out here. Stop it looking so flat. Have we got round balls? Like a topiary ball. How big is that one? Massive. That actually says large. Is there a small? Why does it say large on it if there's not a small one? Oh, maybe it's in that one. No, it's not. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That looks more like a face. Just needed a bit of shape, I think. Still look alright from the front? Yeah, it does. It's gonna have some big what? Have you been rude? I can actually see Johnny Depp. It's terrifying. You can't even see it in the filter that I'm seeing it in. Which looks flipping crazy. Right, I'm going to snap that while I've got it. And then I need to decide what I'm doing down the bottom here. Terrifying. Now I need to decide what I'm going to do. Oh, I've left it unpaused all this time. I've got protesters now. What are they protesting about? Giant otters. 12 alerts? What's going on? What's wrong with you? Let's have a look. Oh, its social's gone out. Because there's loads of them in here. Stop breeding. Right, you're getting sent to the wild. And you are going. And then I'll do like that one, I think. I'll do. Oh, cancel move. That one. That should hopefully help. Right, back to Johnny Depp. Oh, I've gone over Nevermore. It hates it when I go over the top there. I do need to start putting contraception on. You're definitely right there. I've just realised he does sometimes have the hat on top as well, but that would be pretty weird to build that as well. I might put that on another day. I've got to wait for it to come back to life now because I've gone over the top of Nevermore and it always gets upset. Should have saved before I moved. It's a good job we got autosave. I'll wait for it to come back to life. Yeah, exactly. Someone's going to come in, they're going to go, what is this? And we're all like, can't you see? Johnny Depp. Like, why is my game showing me at Johnny Depp now and I haven't moved? It's gonna die. It's gonna crash out in a minute. What can you see? Can you see Johnny Depp or can you see above Nevermore? Wild thing to read without context. Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Yeah, use contraception. What's going on with my game? Maybe I'll try and shut some other things down and that might spring it into life. Who knows? Let's close those. I mean, it's not coming back to life, is it? Bush Depp has corrupted the zoo. Yeah, it's Nevermore. It's actually crashed. I'm going to have to reload and hope it's saved. Like, bear with me. Let's load it back up. Everybody, cross your fingers now. Because we might have to build him again. It does autosave like every few minutes, doesn't it? Please reassure me right now. Might be time to leave. Oh, shit. Everyone pray. Don't leave. Pray. It was the last drop. Weirdly, it still runs on my Steam Deck. Like, you'd think that would, like, completely blow up by now. Right, it's reloading. Come on, load up. I've just gone on resume, so I'm hoping that will mean it will come back to life. It's going to take forever to open though. Everyone pray. Why did I even go over there? Oh, to check on the animals, right? Fucking animals. Okay, please say he's here. Johnny Depp, where are you? Oh yeah, look, most of it's there. Look, save while we can. All was well, you see. Even if I'd Alt F4 in this situation, it wouldn't have been bad. Right, let's put some bits around here to finish it off. We all want a few little bits to finish it off. Make it pretty. Bush Depp lives on. Can you imagine if that had actually gone? I think I would have just rage quit and never played this ever again. I'd have cancelled my pre-order. Whoa, yeah. It would have been that bad. Have you never been close to rage quitting this? For losing, like, zoo progress? I feel like that's something you would have done. Wild thing to read or hear. What was it then? About contraception? The Pride Rock incident? See? There you go. Don't be silly, wrap your willy. He did have a point though. What is the name of your Pride Rock incident? Was it a certain shape? I thought the whole clue about Pride Rock is that it looked like Pride Rock. No? Right, some shrubbery. Shrubbery, shrubbery, shrubbery. Where are you? It was a dark, dark time. Was it that bad? I thought there was one called Cloud. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's much smaller. Darken up, and then we'll put some of the grass going up to it. And maybe make that look like it's walked on a lot. This one, that's a rough rock. I'm gonna take your picture with a giant Johnny Depp head. Has he still got his cheeks? It's one cheek, that's for sure. It's missing a cheek. Damn it. Put that back in. Poor guy. That's better. This is actually terrifying now. You were building Pride Rock. You were happy with it, but all chat saw was a willy. Then I noticed it was it was slightly lopsided. So you delete it all. Oh dear. For you, it did look like Pride Rock. Wow. What does that say about you? Chat just had a dirty, dirty mind. Oh dear. Chat, what were you doing? Right, some shrubs around here. I've actually favorited my favorite. Who'd have thought? My favorite plants, so they're easier for me to do. That's like the kind of thing a sensible person would do. We do need a few of the Caribbean-y looking ones. There's something in this zoo that looks like to you. I got rid of that. You've never mentioned it? Show me. Unless, hang on, I need to save. Where am I going? I can't be having penises in my zoo. I got rid of the boat one. Where is this? I know about this one, but I sorted that one out. I'm trying to think what else it might be. Elephant shower. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah, it does look bad from certain angles. That one is particularly bad. I can't believe I've never noticed that. That is definitely the angle. I was going to say I'll smooth it out, but I think if I smooth it out, I'll make it worse. You wouldn't have noticed that? I definitely can notice that from this angle. At least there's nothing down the bottom. Could have been worse. I could have put like grass around there or some more rocks or something. So, you know, we're going to go around this way to get back because it doesn't like Nevermore Academy. Don't smooth it out, no. We're not going to be smoothing it out. Right, we're going this way. Yeah, so we'll have a view of the ship here. Oh, kind of. There will be a view here. Bang. And then there will be a bit of a view here. And then this bit's blocked because that's the bit where the vision is messing it up a bit. So, uh-oh, Johnny Depp's broke it again. No, he hasn't. It was me being a div. You've kept yourself quiet for months. I mean, that you have. You've never mentioned it at all. I'm shocked. I thought you'd be straight in there saying that. Let's see my favourites again. I'd like the spiky ones. That's their actual name. Oh, they're nice. I don't want the bigger ones, though. God, they're tiny. It's so annoying when I'm looking for tiny plants, can't find them. When I'm looking for big plants, I get the opposite. I haven't ever seen any of these before. I obviously have, because I've favorited them, so I've looked at them at some point. Darcy's having a big sniff round at them, and I'm like, what are you up to? What are you up to? He's already did. I had to change that because of Dracus, because it used to say, you enjoying the cozy moment? And his clips were never cozy. So I was like, I can't have it saying, are you enjoying the cozy moment? And it's just me talking about, I don't know, awful things. Where the hell is my spiky plant? I know the one I'm talking about. Also, please tell me that is the train. Oh no, that's the entrance to the cave. Wait, is it? No, that's the exit. Oh, flipping hell, they're gonna come out of here. And he's just looking over the top. Oh dear. Right, let me find... I think they're over here. Like, I used them in this bit. In fact, I've used them all over. These ones, what are they? That was a palm tree. Which I can't do over here because it... Oh, shit, I didn't check that. That might be underground if that's... Oh, no, we'll be clear. It's fine. I can use a palm tree then. Give me the palm tree. I'm going to have one that's like growing at the back, like a proper tree. And then I'm going to have one that's actually in there. That's massive. Don't. Right, what other plants should we put in? I feel like we need some that would... Like, oh, maybe we could put some of those ivy things down it. Could we just put in... What are the ivy ones called that trail down? Vertical. They're a bit samey. That one's at a funny angle. It's just having the time of its life there. Where's it gone? See a blooming thing. Thanks for the stretch, Daz. I'm wondering if I didn't put a cooldown on that one. I do need to check if I put a cooldown on the inside job, because that shouldn't go off too often. We'll check that. I'll check all my cooldowns after stream, actually. We were talking about that today. It will never get old. What won't get old? A stretch. Cooldowns are important. Yeah, I found that out. It was just ridiculous. My whole like OBS was just full of redeem. And I even put the cooldown on as it was happening, but because it'd been spammed so much already, it kept going. What I'm struggling with here is I want to put plants around here, but there's no sunlight here, so it's not going to look very realistic, is it? Whereas there's sun over here. See what it looks like. This is when he looks terrible. We haven't actually checked what he looks like through the days. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. We do get a bit of sunshine there, look. Around the back, this bit here. Did you see the clip? Yeah. You remember the hydrates. Welcome back, Sandwich. How was your walk? I did. I actually did say I hate you all. I heard it back and I was like, I can't believe I told you I hated you. It takes a lot for me to say that. You ran into a sudden downpour. Did you not run home? I do like this arrowwood bush. Just all a bit greeny at the moment. I need to put more flowers in. Do you know what it needs? It needs some grass. I've used that one. Oh, I've got a floaty. I want that. Right now, I'm going to select them all. Terror of chat, it was horrible. I was drinking alcohol as well. So it was like a double attack. Why does my buffalo grass always look crap? I don't like it. You weren't drinking, you were trying to add a cooldown? Yeah, I know. I didn't drink because you all said I had to. I'm not that stupid. I'd already drank loads. It did teach me an important lesson about cooldowns. You're right there. I learned very quickly. Very quickly indeed. You wanted rowdy boars? It was, yeah, I'd say it was already pretty rowdy. You should have refunded those points. No. They knew what they were doing. Right, where are the people at? They need to come over here. I don't know where my guests are. Right, what other plants do we want here? Can I turn this down? Does he still look okay? A bit darker. You think it still looks like him at that light level? I just don't like it when it's too bright. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, looks nothing like him. And then other times I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, he's staring into my soul. It's that angle. That's true, actually. The first thing I did do was try to hydrate you. It was a bit of a revenge attack, yeah. But I'm big enough to admit it. And I don't get the chance to go in Sandwich's stream very often. Bloody time zones. That does look like him. Do you know what I think would be better? If he maybe if he's a bit higher. I don't know. Maybe just a tad higher. Whoa. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just raise him up a little bit and see. I don't know now. No, I think he looked better before. What does people think? This here, like this? It looks good to you. That's because you just don't want to spend another hour watching me move bushes. Which is fair. I'd have been the same. I do want some more just smallish plants around here, but I'm going to look around for some plants that I've used before that I like. Like this one, for example. You got told you were being slandered. You had to defend yourself. Were you being slandered at that time? I feel like most of the stuff goes over my head. Oh no, that looks far too similar. This one just looks a bit weird now I've looked at that. Right, where are the people? They need to come and have a blooming photo. I can see what it looks like. Hold on, Val can speak Spanish. Davey, you got timed out today. Have you not learnt your lesson? Oh, coastal pig face is nice. Where's my align to surface? There we go. That looks pretty cool to be growing on some rocks. Also, as we have a actual pirate in the chat, does this look like a pirate to you? You're back from lurking. Well, now's a good time to tell me, what does this look like? If you've not seen it as it goes. Because we're not sure if we've just been staring at it so long that it now looks like who it should look like. Blue's got his cup of tea. I'm surprised you haven't cracked out the popcorn. It looks pretty. Thanks, Pim. Pretty's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, does it look like anyone in particular? Because if not, we need to start again. Do you feel bad? You do feel bad. You should feel bad. I've spent so long on this. Ooh. If you say Russell Brand, I'll give permission to time out. Oh, nettles, yes. It's all a bit green though, isn't it? Not bad for me, bad for Pim. Oh yeah, you feel bad. Okay, fine. Don't feel bad for me. Put them on the spot. Yeah, that's true. Pressure's on now. That was like Auntie earlier, trying to crack that code. I can't believe they didn't do it. Oh, this is nice. Why is that not on my favourites? No Impima said capybara. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Not a capybara. As cute as that would be. A little bit of colour. I think we're kind of there. That's 100% coming back. Get out. Cannot believe you. You can clearly see that is Russell Brand. Shocking behaviour. Absolutely shocking. Right, I'm just going to have a look at something quick. Did I just call it Russell Brand? Yeah, I did. Why not? I thought I'd do it before someone else does. But no. It's obviously meant to be Johnny Depp. It wouldn't be this handsome. It does look like him from this angle. Let me take a picture. Especially with the filters I got on. I wish you could see them. It looks so good. Well, let me pause that ad. Oh, big save that was. You can't time me out. No, you can't. You definitely can't. Right, let's have a little look through. You think I've done really good? Give you a week to decompress and you look again? Well, thanks. Oh dear, I think that is the best place to sort of close it anyway, because it feels like I have got most of it done. But thank you for being part of tonight's stream, helping me get to that point. There were some questionable parts. I wasn't sure if I'd make it that far at one point. The vision was there. About halfway through, I was thinking this is never going to work out. We kept going, and it was kind of okay, so it was all good. But thank you for the 12 people that checked in tonight. I know it says 13, but that's because Glorp has to have a spot on the cast list, and the 3 outfit changes. Thank you to the lurkers and the chatters. It's been very chatty tonight. It's been very nice. I've had a good laugh. Well done, Blue, opening the studio doors. And thank you for the 3 new follows. And the resubs, Vulcan and Auntie. And the gifted performance from Savage. And well done for the security tonight. There were 6 streakers and all of them were core. So you did well there. And thank you as always to the mods. You have it easy here. You don't have to be timing people out all the time. But I think we should head over to Davey. He's playing some Planet Zoo. He's been in here tonight. And I don't think I've ever had the chance to raid him. So let me get us a raid message ready. I hope it says something about pirates, because he will love that. Well, he better love that. But if you copy and paste it, you will have it ready. Well, copy it and then you can paste it when you're there. But there should be one for followers, which says the first one, ahoy mateys, and then there's one for subs that says from pirates to primates. But it's super chill over there. If you're not already following him, it's a good vibe. But thank you so much again, and I hope to see you on Saturday when we're going to play the rest of a point and click game that I really needed your help with last time, so I'm hoping you can come and help me again. But have a great week, and I'll see you all soon.